What's up, gamers? Neo Squad here. Welcome and welcome back. Good to be here tonight. I was feeling a little off last night. Sorry about that. And my activity shows that right after I started, Crosstown Donkey gave me a follow. If you are here, thank you so much. I'm missing one thing here. Let me pop this out. I forgot to do one thing real quick. So I could. The freaking YouTube. I'm sorry. So I dual stream to YouTube, which is a pain in the butt. It's a pain to dual stream to YouTube. But I do it. I'm happy to do it. I definitely have several people who follow me there. To get the vertical stream to work, though, yeah. Where was I? Sorry. My wife just walked in asking me a question real quick. Should have had her say hi to you guys. Anywho, right, YouTube multi-stream. So I have to stream horizontal and vertical separately. Unlike Twitch, that supports an enhanced broadcasting, so I actually can do with one stream key, both horizontal and vertical. And then YouTube, I have a chat window through OBS for the YouTube vertical and the YouTube horizontal separately from each other. Uh, but YouTube chat changes the URL for this thing every single stream. It makes no sense to me. None at all. It makes it impossible. I have to manually update stuff every single time and kind of frustrating. Uh, what? Okay. Um, multi-chat in Atom on September 1st is gonna go to a subscription. Hmm. Hmm. I might have to find a alternative solution for multi-chat then. Oh, that's frustrating. I'll have to see how much it is. It's very inconvenient that they're going to be pulling that out of the free Atom, but I get it. Atom has a lot of free stuff. So finding some way to make Atom more profitable does make sense for them. But it doesn't even work well with YouTube. It often doesn't show the YouTube chat properly. A lot of the times it doesn't show how many people are watching on YouTube, when it usually shows. Yeah, like I'm about to go to my main stream now, and pop out that chat window because I don't trust the Ada multi-stream chat to show me YouTube chat. Let me pop this out and bring her over and make her a good size. And I will throw this in there and this over there. I know you can't see what I'm doing, so this is very fascinating content, I am sure. I'm just reorganizing windows on my second screen to make this more reasonable for me. Okay. With all that technical jargon out of the way, let me close that browser and we will go over to the game. Um, the audio might be off. I did not get a chance to check the audio before I started the stream. So the audio might be off. Let's find out. It might be a little loud. That's being picked up. Yeah, the audio is a little loud. 50. Slightly higher than I usually like. Go to 45. And then 75 on the music. Alright. That looks reasonable. Let me know, guys, if the audio is a little high or low. It looks like the levels are good, though. So, Pony, but everybody farts. Let's start a survival. We will do a classic. Let's see, what asteroid do we want? Could do Frosty. Could do Oceania. Do some salt water. Let's do some saltwater fun. Why not? So let's see what we rolled. Frozen core with magma chitin. Let's reroll the world seed. An ocean with glaciers and a frozen core. Jeez. Wow. That's very cold. I could make use of that, but at the same time not having any magma for late game power kinda sucks. Although, I mean, if everyone's giving flatulent, it helps a little bit. Let's do crash satellite, volcanic activity, no. Let's do a geoactive. Alternate pod location. You know what? That could be fun. Let's do it. Volcanic activity, geoactive. There's going to be a lot of geysers and volcanoes to explore and utilize. Alternate pod location is interesting. And then the nearest thing to me is a glowing wasteland. And then we have tundra near, and then marshy asteroid. And a few others with no traits. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is get our 3 dupes. So, everyone needs flatulent. It's Oni, but everybody farts. So, every dupe we ever take needs flatulent. I'm not necessarily going to say if the printer pod gives us someone flatulent, we have to take them. I don't know if I'm ready for that necessarily. I'll just do standards. Still no flatulence. We will go. I need a digger. Let's reroll until we see a flatulent. Yeah, man. Flatulent. Okay. Well, this digger kind of sucks as a digger, but they can do farming. So I guess after they're done digging, or if there aren't any digging errands, at least they'll have something useful to do. And there is some science. That will allow me to level up faster, which is nice. Speaking of science, I do still need a researcher. I need to try and get a dedicated researcher. Let's go until we get flatulent. Have to be careful not to get flatulent and then click through it. Because as you see, doing it this way is a bit of a pain. Wow, I'm just getting everything except. Okay. Increased machinery, so if there's no researching, you can operate machines at a decent tick. Oh, look! Multichat's decided to tell me how many people are watching on YouTube. Cool. For some reason, it shows kick as 0 when it always shows me as 1 before. Alright, so I have a digger. I have a researcher. My digger's technically a farmer as well. Builder or a cooker. Thinking a builder? Builder, cooker, or operator, or I could use a second digger. I'm gonna do a builder. Why not? Alright, we just go until we get flatulent. Hold up. Building, cooking. Nice. Suit wearing, I mean, is what it is. Not a bad thing. Gives me a little more run speed, which is useful for building. Morale bonus while in space is not going to do much. The increased strength is nice here. Maybe you'll carry some stuff too. But a building cooking is a really nice combo for this group. Right, everyone's flatulent. Gonna be a pain until I can properly manage the natural gas everywhere. But we will embark. First thing to do is pause. The only mod I'm running is one that auto pauses when the printing pod's ready to print. So nothing that like materially changes how the game plays. So there's fresh water. There's our backup fresh water. Not a whole lot doing otherwise. I was hoping for a spot nearby that has, like here, with a bunch of natural plants near it. Just wondering. Or, let's look out. So, 4, 4, 4. So a floor there would be ideal. That's obviously not going to happen. It would be like that. I want to get a nature reserve here that they have to walk through. Another option is to leave this buried muck root. Leave these guys. Oh, that buried muck root's on an oxalite, so that'll die. That'll be another 2 tall. Oh, no, it'll be like 2 tall there. Yeah, so I think I'll try to make this area my nature reserve. Let's look at rooms. What do I need again? It's been a little while. Nature reserve. It needs min tiles 32 with the 4 wild plants, which will be the bristle, the mealwood, and these 2 buried muck roots. Cancel those. That's a reminder. So this right here is going to be a weird 2 high. And then 4. And I'll try to get my water down here, but for right now, I'm going to need to come out over here. I will tap into this. And 16 by 4. Door. Actually, door. Wall there, door. And that starts the next room. It means that this will be, let's see, that's 40. I need at least 32, but I'm going to have 39, 38, 37, 36. That actually works really well. Because like if I go that, like this. And I could technically do that and take that piece out too. Okay, and let's just start digging. Welcome, Mega Phoenix on YouTube. This is Oxygen Not Included. It's like a sandbox, base building survival game. If you're familiar with stuff like RimWorld, you might be comfortable with a game like this. A lot of Oxygen Not Included gameplay is around fluid dynamics, both gases and liquids as fluid dynamics. The big goals, though, would be getting to the surface, launching. Your end goal is to leave the God, you go through this like time dimension portal. A little hard for me to explain it on the fly. But at first, it's about survival. We are building our base out. We need to handle food, bathroom, stress levels, a lot of the basic stuff in survival and base building games. I'm surprised you haven't seen Oxygen Not Included. I mean, it is an older game at this point, but it's still pretty popular, I think. Let me, on the full screen, let's look at this. I'm gonna move myself over slightly, so you'll be able to see the controls in the bottom right a little better. Priorities, let's see. So my researcher is going to research. Shocker. My digger is going to focus digging. And you also are a research farmer, right? So farming and ranching will be your backups, as well as supplying and storing. Otto here is my builder cooker. So you are getting building and cooking. Shocker. And I'm just going to leave everything else. You know what? Attacking is always very high. Life support. I'll leave life support standard. If I want something toggled, I want it toggled now. And otherwise, I think I'm good. I'm going to the video on real quick. Okay. I came over here. Whoa. Mega Phoenix, where were you watching before? Because now the multi-chat is picking you up. But I would have to do something on, like... Were you watching... Where were you watching for? You were on the sorts? Oh, shorts. Oh. Yeah, now I see. Oh, okay. I got my Shorts chat window and my regular YouTube chat windows mixed up. I should have known that. That's my bad. I'll need a pitcher pump. We gotta start pumping water. And then for now, I'm gonna put 4 there. You know what? I'm gonna dig at a priority 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will put that up to a priority 6. I need to get bathrooms in ASAP. Those and wash basins at 6. And then a pneumatic door. And I'll lower the default priority back to 5 so I don't accidentally do stuff at 6 all day and just ruin my priorities. Okay, get the bathroom so no one pees on the floor and starts mixing urine, polluted water with the regular water. I will raise the speed a little bit while they are working on that. And then we need a basic research station. I'll do 2 batteries and a manual generator. I am forgetting how to copy is B, right. Get some metal over here. Break into that. I'll break into this as well. That is going to dump a lot of CO2 down, which hopefully just settles down here. I will also need to do that. And I'll door. And a manual generator and some wire. And that'll do for that. Bathrooms are up and running, and you guys looks like you have water. I will priority 7 managing the bathroom. I mean, great, you're running on that, but until I have a battery, that doesn't really help. Yep, there we go. Use the bathrooms. And washing hands on the way out. Nice, so germs don't leave the bathroom. And eating. Okay. Not too worried that I don't have beds yet. I will get them, I promise. So this is the nature reserve right here, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wild plants. That means beyond this door, because this is going to be my spine. Oh, that's the end of the world. I should have made my spine on the other side, actually. Actually. Right, unusual pod location. Right. Spine would have been a little better on the other side. Do I have enough room to make it here, actually? Because there, door. I do. I would have to move this. I think it's worth doing. spine, nature reserve, bedroom. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Or bathroom because all the water is going to be over here anyway. Okay, I like that. Let me cancel this stuff. I'll let those finish. And then we will base. Do that. I will move this door to the left 1 or 2 at some point. I can move that door over as well. I will just bring this all the way up. That's actually clean water there too? Okay. And let's start researching. My first research is just going to be to get to advanced research. And once my researcher is done with whatever he's doing, we'll start researching. Good stuff. This looks cool. What kind of games are you usually into, Mega Phoenix? And when did Oni come out? I want to say like 2011? Yeah, it's not exactly a new game. Grab some metal over here because it's there and I want it. I will leave this CO2 just stuck there for now. This can just be set to open. No reason to have them wait to open that door all the time. Survival, okay. Yeah, if you like base building survival especially, you would really like this. Okay, and let's keep moving up with that. And then when I get here, I don't want this sand to fall on their head. So I'm gonna go like that. In order to keep going. A little pocket of metal. For now, I don't need a ton of metal, but getting more is helpful. I don't need any of these tutorials. So my next thing, I need to go beyond this door and start putting... What am I putting over here again? Bedrooms. Bedrooms, bathrooms. I don't think it makes a big difference which one I do. What format can you get it on? This game, I played it on Steam. I know it works on Windows and on Mac through Steam. I'm not sure if it's anywhere else, if it's available anywhere else or not. I assume you mean platform. By what format? Let's get these guys some beds, eh? there, put that there. So I only need 32, right? So there, because I have 3 tiles missing, will get me to 32. I need like that. Which then will deconstruct that. And we'll deconstruct those 3. And that will be my nature preserve. So there's the natural gas starting to float around. I always forget, does natural gas float on top of or below the good oxygen? I want to say it floats between the CO2 and oxygen layers. Open up a second avenue to get this natural gas flowing properly. Yeah, it floats below oxygen. It'll be a little awkward getting it to go where I want. But I'll make it happen. So now we'll leave both of these open. And then build that. And let's get some beds. Furniture. That'll do for now. Keep exploring both up and down. For Oceania, there's not a lot of salt water yet. Temperature overlay. I don't suppose I've seen any geysers yet, have I? There's a cold biome there and up into here. Wait, is that regolith? No way, I am that close to the surface? Okay. Wow. So the surface, space is right up here then. So space spawned very close to the top right corner, because there's the right edge. So I really need to explore to the left. I mean, this. And auto pause did not work. Interesting. Good to know. I will need brute force refinement before I can smart battery. Let's start game meal prep. And we'll choose a blueprint. I'm only doing flatulent. None of those are, so print the oxyfern. And for now, let's just keep digging to the left a bit. Will I be able to dig through a lot of this? Not really. A lot of this I won't be able to dig through. Like, look, these dig errands won't work. How much longer until my digger... Alright, my digger is about halfway level up on XP. Yes, natural gas is going to be a huge problem until I can obviously solve it. now let's just increase the area that my CO2 can. Let's increase the CO2 sink down here. Yeah, that'll do for now. Just get a nice sink down here for the CO2 and by proxy the natural gas to dump into. How much is it on Steam? You know, I've owned this game for so long. Let me go to the store page. It is $24.99 USD. There are bundles. There are some deal, most if not all the DLCs I think are very useful to get. But just the base game is $25 USD. You should be able to find it on sale at some point. It was released 2019. I just got an alert sound and didn't actually see what it was. Well, that's awkward. Oh, shining bugs. Alright, let's relocate to here. Let's relocate the shine bugs to here so this bristle blossom will grow. Shine bugs, I think, only live 25 days and then they die off. So it's very easy to relocate them because they're always dropping eggs. Because of that, I'm going to put those to auto. I'm going to actually put these relocates to 9. I definitely want those eggs to go in there before the time runs out. Let's go to harvest. I will enable harvest on all that stuff. Everything here. You and you, but not the other two, because the other two are one-time harvest items. And if I get rid of them, then the nature reserve breaks. Ooh, a dust cap. I can do some mushroom farming over here. Hoping this natural gas gets pulled down as the CO2. Oh, that's not good. Let's yellow alert that. Get that dug out so I can re-access my food. The oxalite must have broken there. So this needs to die. I'm gonna deconstruct all that. And build that. And then stations, a supercomputer right there. I believe I need this tile built before I can do that. Supercomputer, power, wire. And then there's some coal over here, so I can do coal power if I want. Now, it looks like I've got some coal over here as well. There's some uranium, so I can get the very advanced research started whenever I want to, because it requires radiation. Oh, there's a shovel over here. Oh, jeez. A shovel. I see another. There's another shovel. Oh, that is a little annoying. Shovels can be a pain in the butt this early. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We got bathrooms. They have cots. I'll think about getting the game. Yeah, man, if you have any questions, my next goal is going to be power automation to some degree, so I don't have to keep having someone run on the manual generator. Though, if I go to research, actually, now I think about it, I'm going to need brute force refinement, because the smart battery requires refined metals. Can't do supercomputer anyway. Have you played Jurassic World Evolution 3? I have not. Is that the Jurassic game where you essentially build the Jurassic theme park? If so, that seemed like a really cool game, and I'd probably be interested in trying it out. But I have not played it, no. Plenty of oxalate still going. I should build a couple oxygen diffusers. Probably gonna build one, honestly, way down here. Kinda inconvenient that I built the cots inside this CO2. I will need to dump that CO2 down. And we will build those tiles. Power, wire. Let's bring the wire into the floor. And over and up. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with these rooms yet. Yeah, those kind of like sim theme park kind of games I do enjoy. I do think it'd be fun to do. It's just not something that's been the top of my priority list. And there are a few games that I'm really interested in playing that are coming out soon. The biggest one, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Ostranauts. Played a little Quasi-Morph. Those both got to their 1.0 release recently. The next big release that I'm interested in is September 22nd with Graveyard Keeper 2. I loved the first Graveyard Keeper, and I'm really excited for the second one. It seems like it's going to do a lot of stuff I wish the first one did. Kind of hard to get 5 stars in it, but I have a park with 5 stars. Nice. I also like gosh, is it Theme Hospital? No, Theme Hospital is the original game from like the 90s, right? So the 2 Point games. The 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum, I think those are really fun games as well. If you don't know those games, If you like something like Jurassic World, you will probably like the 2-point games. But somebody has leveled up a skill. Probably, yeah. My researcher makes sense because he has such high science. He's levels up faster than everyone else. And getting to advanced research, he can now use supercomputers. I'm gonna go back to the battery. And then for now, it's ugly, it's inconvenient, but I need a rock crusher. I'm just gonna shove it right there and put a wire right to it. Ah, that's horrible. So that. That is ugly. I'll look into them. Yeah, they're great fun. They have a more like light-hearted, silly vibe to them, but I definitely think they're worth a go. I'm hoping the shovels don't come down and just kind of stay near the surface. Shovels do tend to stay near the surface. I believe they eat the regolith up here. You have a 2-screen setup but no face cam and you want to start streaming. Just start. Honestly, just start. I didn't have a camera for a while either. My best advice to you, it took me a little over, just over a month to get affiliate. So I did decently getting to affiliate. It might have been good timing with games, but I like to think that I had a little bit of an influence on it. So find a game that has like 2 to 12 other streamers that you enjoy and can play a lot of. For me, Stone Shard and Battle Brothers were my go-tos when I started. For some reason, I don't know why, Battle Brothers has fallen off in streaming, but Stone Shard is still going strong. They are like a CRPG vibe, Stone Shard. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. But find a game that has about 2 to 12 other streamers, enough that people will see your stream, but not so many that you get lost in the sauce when you're small. I will get grilling on you for now. And then it's a bonus. I think it's a bonus, if not a necessity, that that game you choose also has a good viewer to streamer ratio. I would go for at least a 20-to-1 ratio personally. 20 viewers per streamer on average. That means that there's enough people watching that category to have people who will find you and will give a smaller streamer a chance. There are 2 ways to go when you start streaming. I'll see if I can even stream. That's a fair point. I suggest using OBS. You can also use Streamlabs. I think Stream Elements might have something as well. But really, Streamlabs and OBS are the 2 big ones, and I think OBS is the better of the 2 platforms. To set up all of your screens, to set up to watch chat on the side, starting and stopping streams, etc. At first, just pick one platform to stream on. My main platform is Twitch. though eventually I started multi-streaming. So I'm also on YouTube and Kick. Waiting until I need to get to 50 followers before I can successfully apply to stream on TikTok. Let's do copper to ore to copper. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do 500 copper for now. The solid copper is gonna be needed for the batteries that I get. Still requires a food source. Yes, I know. I am producing oxygen. Coal generators. I'll probably throw a coal generator down here. Behind a smart battery. I'll tuck it away over here in this section. Oh, cool steam vent. So it is still steam, so it's 110 degrees Celsius when it comes out. But it's a cool steam vent, so it drops to liquid relatively fast. But at the same time, this area will slowly get hotter and hotter. I've dug far enough to see it. I don't see shovels. I don't see hints of any other geysers or vents that I need to uncover. Although there's phosphorite over here. That's not really increasing in temperature drastically. Phosphorite can be a sign of a buried volcano. So far, just this cool steam vent. It's awkward because it's just hot enough. Don't have enough storage, like enough storage to install OBS. Because although it's nice to printing pod, choose a blueprint. No flatulence, so I'm not getting a duplicate. Briar seed, no. I'm just gonna get the nutrient bars. Get 4,000 more kilocalories. Yeah, there's too much to do around. I am hoping I get a flatulent dupe soon. You can't stream because storage. I would get that if it was you can't stream and record because of storage. But you can't stream because of storage. That feels odd to me. Let's sweep. Nope. Let's relocate it here. I'm gonna fill this with shine bugs to make sure that this bristle blossom is always growing. And by bringing them all here, I can more easily relocate shine bugs to other places if I need to in the future. I will not go through that granite because I don't want to release the slime lung yet. Yeah, recording is a lot of space. It takes a lot of space. You probably want at least a 500 gig hard drive to do some recording as well as streaming. Personally, I have a 2 terabyte SSD that I record to. Not bragging, just letting you know what I have. But there's a touch of salt water there. I'm still surprised I have such little salt water. And with this cool steam vent, if I find a way to cool this area, I never really have to desalinate the oceans, which is a shame because on an Oceania, I would I would be looking forward to actually doing that stuff. But at this point, that's neither here nor there. Okay, so that, and then there's the door. The door there. Power. Smart battery. I don't have researched yet. I assume you are working on the research now. Well, if you can't record, I assume you don't post on YouTube either. So you don't really have to worry about recording a lot. If you stream on YouTube, it automatically saves the VODs. If you're streaming on Twitch, you can turn on to autosave VODs. As a regular streamer, I think you get only like 2 or 3 days worth of VODs saved. If you are, once you get to affiliate, you get 14 days. And if you get to Twitch partner, eventually, you get more than that. I think a month or so. I need the heavy watt wire. That's non-negotiable. And where is natural gas generator? I will need the natural gas generator. After the heavy watt, I'll go down here and get gas pumps to start finding a way to filter the natural gas out. Use your phone for that. Interesting. I'll have to check you out at some point. What do you usually do on YouTube? Oops, sorry. I hit my mic. What do you do on YouTube? Do you do gaming content or something else? Alright, rock pressure. I'm going to hit you with a 6 priority. Yeah, if someone has the bandwidth to do it, they should. Don't post much now, but trying to get back into it. Yeah, no kidding. I still don't post much on YouTube. I was deep in YouTube between 12 and 15 years ago and got partner way back then, and then just burnt out and completely fell off. But I'm trying to get back into it. It just takes time. Everything takes time, right? Did I get... I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I researched... I did not research the park sign. I think that'll be my next one. Although no one's stressed at all. I would like for this to just be a nature reserve. There's no way I'll be able to see if there's a shine bug egg there. There is not. Why are you... Major eye irritation? Oh, from the natural gas in there, yeah. Let's build a couple mesh tiles. Get that down. Get that flowing out. There, go there. Over here will be power. I will need the smart battery here. And I'm gonna need some heavy watts. Which I will, for now, go in here, say, hey, I want to track copper ore. And do I have... No one's been able to touch the rock crusher yet. Everyone's just too busy. That's the problem with only having 3 duplicates. By now, I would like 4 to 6 duplicates. But the challenge run kind of thing I'm doing requires they have flatulent, so they're all producing natural gas at all times. I think it's an interesting challenge run, personally. Break into here, get this oxalate burning off, which will just push the natural gas down farther. As these produce oxygen, it'll push up, pulling the natural gas down. There goes oxygen. It's going to take a minute for that to work its way through. Maybe I'll pause research after this. It is nice having the supercomputer next to the pitcher pump here. Makes it very easy to bring the water over for the supercomputer. But I will want to dump my water down at some point to make this buildable area. I'm shocked no one's done the rock crusher yet. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. I officially have refined copper. So let me check that off so it's always showing here. Only got 50 kilograms, but start power. Smart batteries require, I believe, 200. Heavy watts, I will need... I'm going to put just 1 smart battery on you. And I'll eventually want 2 of you. And a storage bin between to hold coal. I'll do heavy watts out like that. The smart battery should be able to just slot right there after that's all done. And I will need a power transformer. I suppose I'll put it in there, since I don't know what I'm doing that far down. Anyway. I have that. Where is the... Oh, the heavy watt joint plate. I should already have. Okay. Give me the park sign. Power heavy watt joint plate will go there. And then I need a power spine of heavy watt wire. playing some Rocket League right now. My cousin, who is also my best friend, huge into Rocket League, and it never really stuck with me. I tried Rocket League for a while, and it never really clicked for me. Yep, just a lot of construction. Once I get these coal generators up and running, though, I'll just need someone to occasionally come and top off their coal, which will be much faster than someone running on the manual generator. Do those mesh tiles there. Try and get this natural gas to dump itself down quicker. Power. The heavy watt wire needs to go into there. And then regular wire. And just go over and connect right now. Actually, you know what? Campfire wire will go down. This I will have to build like that. Smart battery. I still need 150 more copper or to go to copper. I'm gonna chill. Just gonna chill and let them do their thing. Next print's in 0.3 cycles. I will speed up time actually, because I really want another cot build. 0.2 cycles. I will build a ladder piece right there. There we go, 60 seconds. Got a decent amount of natural gas building right now. 3, 2, 1. Print is available. Flatulent? No flatulent still. That sucks. I really could use a fourth dupe, but what do I get for doing it this way? It's all going to be randomized. And there's the vacuum of space. Eventually, you build rockets, and you can launch yourself into space. A lot of hydrogen gas over here, some fluorine. Here's a cold zone. Weezeworts are cold, and it's on top of ice. Bit of a giveaway. The abyssalite here protects it from this hot region. And I look around while in temperature because the neutronium here that these geysers sit on always has an immeasurable temperature, which makes it a little easier for me to see it on the heat map here. However, I'm not seeing it right now. Now the shine nymphs in here are causing this bristle blossom to grow, so free food. Do I increase the urgency of the rock crusher? Oh, what research was that? Let's see. Heavy watt wire, blah blah blah, yep. Park sign. Okay. Let's build Oh, is it under furniture, right? Yeah, park sign in here. I'll change that from a miscellaneous room to a nature reserve. Since people have to walk through it to get to the beds, it'll give everybody a huge morale buff. I think +6 in the day. More than anyone possibly needs in my colony right now. There we go. Yeah, get it. I have 200 kilos of fine metal now. Now that I have the refined metals, go back to research. What do I need next? I'll grab the natural gas generator. And then the stuff I need to move gas around. Nature reserve, barracks, latrine. I'll make a proper toilet somewhere. Oh, the power transformer. I should have put in this too high. That's what I have it here for. I have this too high here to put stuff like a power transformer. It would be a little awkward if I want to put a door here. And if I don't care about a door, I'll just do that. And a wire bridge. Whoops. Right, O to rotate because they want to make that super simple. I'll need to move this rock crusher. Oh crap. I need automation. I need automation wire. And this thing is going to just run 24/7. That was silly of me. I should have known to build that. Grab all that copper ore now just because. So if I really wanted to, I could just go around this slime for now. Maybe I will. I can just barely squeak by here without touching the slime wall. Ooh, some water weed over here. What I'm most interested in is this cold biome, actually. As the wire bridge is there, I can deconstruct the regular wire behind it. Alright, and automation. Yep, automation wire connected to the smart battery. So right now we'll do at 60% charge. Let's do 40% charge. It'll turn on the coal generators itself at 40%. And then when it fully charges to 100%, it turns the coal generators off by itself. Alright, next. What was I researching up there? Not. Oh, right, the power fossil fuels. Battery fills, full generator stops. And when it gets down to 40%, the generator will go back on. I mean, the best thing about automation wire is it doesn't actually take any power. And there's something else I'd like to crush. Eggshell to lime forever. As far as I know, eggshells don't have any other use but to be crushed to lime. Nice little hatch right over here. I could start ranching when I get the chance to. 0.7 cycles for the pod. Hey, Crosstown! I saw you subscribe to me like right after I started streaming, I think. Thank you so much for that. Or follow me, rather, on Twitch. Thank you so much. What are these, being wag? W, ding, wave, and wag. Interesting emotes. Who, what streamer is that from? Also, pretty sure we're doing this stream together on Friday, yeah? Along with Toffee? I feel like there's a bit of a lag, a bit of a longer lag than usual on my stream right now. So I'm not gonna sweat it too much, just wait for the responses. As soon as the Rock Crusher is done its job, I will be moving it out the way. 0.2 cycles for the printing pod. Get you guys doing that. My research into fossil fuels is done. Now I need gas management. Go right up to the airflow tile, why not? I'm guessing you don't have audio on. Alright, blueprint. Flatulent. Flatulent. Damn it! There's gonna be plenty of salt water. I'm gonna do nutrient bars. Alright, moving on. Polyethylene, research. So I am not producing enough oxygen, that is true. But also, the oxygen's at high pressure everywhere, and there's still oxalate burning. So I'm not worried about that at all. I will want double mesh tile there to get this oxygen out. I waved and went AFK to squeeze my cat. Hey, always, cats and dogs are always a viable excuse to go AFK. Always. If you're not squeezing your cat, I would judge you now. Things are good. Yeah. We are doing the stream together thing on Friday, right? With coffee? Pretty sure we are. By the way, thank you for the follow. I believe you sent me just as I started streaming today. Move my rock crusher down here to allow me to break out of here. Alright, what research have I gotten? Gas. And I set up cycles. I could set up gas cycles in this area, actually. That would be interesting to set up. I think that'd be interesting. It's been a while since I've set that. That, passive filters. I think I'll do that. Who leveled up here? Of course, my researcher. Grab field research. Congratulations. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. Ventilation. Controls gas volume permitted through pipes. Was there other ventilation stuff I need to do the passive cycle? I don't think so. You're lurking. That is an intense lurk. You can add my lurk to your list of lurks if you want to. Since you are a follower of me now, you can add another lurk to yours if you are interested. Mega Phoenix, I won. Oh, right, Rocket League. Good on you for winning. You guys are idle. You need stuff to do. Hold up. Stop being lazy. You stop that. Eventually, I want that automation. I'm not used to having so much research done, while also having so much more that needs to be done around the base. You will copy your settings to you, and then you will be deconstructed, as well as you. Okay, I need to move this water down here then. Just dump my water down. There's some oxalate here I'd like to bleed out before I dump too much down. And then under here, we will go plumbing, liquid vent. And then base tile. I want 2 tall there. Go like that. For now, I will ladder there. I'll eventually get rid of that ladder and place a storage unit there. Alright, let's do filters. So if I just do generic gas pumping in, this first one will do, I'll filter out oxygen. So the intake, I have to remember how to do this right. So it's going to flow up here, flow to the right. So intake to output. And then output goes back. So it's going to cycle here with one little piece, or 1 gram, and then this is the output for oxygen. Where do I want the bridges? I'm gonna bring everything down the center of the spine. So then you can come up this side. You will vent over there. And then I need to prime it, which means putting a pump high enough to guarantee that it'll just get oxygen. Which for now can just go like right here. Up here is going to be just all oxygen for a while. Hey, Amy Alex, welcome! Welcome. Going pretty good tonight. Thank you. Got some people watching on YouTube, some people watching on Twitch. Just check out the chat on the stream itself if you want to keep up to date with that. You know what? Let me move that up slightly so you guys can at least see the different sections below that. Is it worth bringing up a little more? I don't think so. Kind of an awkward, like, where do you actually put this thing? You know? But for now, I need a gas pump here. And I am going to prime this first cycle here. Let me... You know, the wire is here. Why not just build a second diffuser up here? Maybe. I will deconstruct that wire, though. And throw my heavy watt there. wire. Deconstruct that at a warning priority. Pull that through. Alright, this guy, coal. Slightly higher priority to pull coal down here. Oh, bright lights, you're too close to that. Oh, I did not consider the lighting when someone goes there, when one of them drops down there. It is a horrible place for the cots then. I should make the bathroom. Oh, actually, it works well with this then. Because I will have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 showers. The showers are the ones that have to be 4 tall. Yeah, I'll update this to be the bathroom. I will assign Camille to this cot over here, so she actually gets sleep in the future. But there is my next egg. Make sure that gets down there. So as of right now, both these power transformers are going to go to the same wiring. But they're far away enough that once I need to split my power, it would be useful to have this one down. Have a delay. I mean, the delay could have been it took me a while to see your message. Unless you're seeing a significant delay. Unless you're seeing a significant delay on the stream itself. Looks like you're not seeing chat in real time. I just saw that pop up. So let me know if there's a delay after you hear me read that one. Let's see, where am I gonna dump the water? I'm just gonna dump it down. Like, use this void along with a bit of this. Something like this. Let the oxalite breathe. This will be killing off these plants. I'm not too worried about that. Dig into here. We'll drop the water down. Print is in 1.5 cycles. The easiest way to see if there's a delay, because I have the chat on screen, is to type something in chat and then see how long it takes for it to appear on the screen. Because when it appears on screen is the same moment that I could have seen it. If that helps you. But I've got a bit of a chicken and egg situation here because I want to build the plumbing, which will allow me, putting some storage container here to hold the slime so I don't get slime lung requires proper plumbing. I can't easily do the proper plumbing unless I release the slime lung. Well, you are my cook. Just regular grilling for now is fine. You're really a construction worker. Yep. Yeah, you gotta get out of there and not suffocate. Not suffocating would probably be good for you. And then with the plumbing, we need some liquid piping. Just gonna use the sandstone. This will be my freshwater pipe on the right. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back to see I get off the game. Alright, man. Thank you for tuning in, Mega Phoenix. A little later, I'm probably gonna switch to Ostranauts, but I'm just glad you were here for this. Enjoy what you're doing, and I will see you around in a bit. Alright, so this gas valve is going to let in 1 gram per second. Which should keep 1 gram permanently floating around here. Let's see, I need a switch. Yeah, let's do that. And then wire. That looks reasonable. And my goal with this is to just prime this gas pipe and valve. So the clean water is going to be up here, which is going to supply the bathroom as well. Like, not seeing it, or... Yeah, that's a big delay. Wow. I see chat when you send it. You don't see my response for like 5 minutes. I'm seeing it and responding to it. Yeah. Wait, why am I dropping so many frames? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me pause the game. Uh, that is odd. I'm not seeing frames missed or skipped. Seems like my network is just dropping frames like crazy. Oh no. I might be overexerting my... Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the YouTube vertical stream. If you're watching on YouTube vertical, either go to the main horizontal stream or come over to Twitch or Kick. Okay, YouTube vertical has been stopped. I'm still dropping a lot of frames. Okay. Jeez. What is happening here? Let me go to my output settings. Okay. Huh. Stream setting. Let's go to output. Constant 8,000. It should be fine. Since I have 0 people on Kick, I'm gonna actually drop the Kick stream as well. I'm dropping just too many frames. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing. Let me know, guys, if the stream is choppy. Still seeing a lot of dropped frames. That is concerning. Odd, because I have a device right next to me that I am watching on. There's a huge delay between what I am doing and what you guys are seeing on, at least on Twitch. Alright, pause and unpause. No, there's still a delay. Okay. It's not set up to have any delay. I wonder if it's the enhanced broadcasting that I'm now doing to dual stream on Twitch is causing this delay. Either way, the stream must go on. Oh, hey, cute little shovel. Little nightmares to contain. Hmm. There should be one more egg spawning up here. How old are you? You are 23. You are 16. Your reproduction is low, which means you already did it. I'm trying to get the full list here. There is no egg there. Oh, somehow I'm just missing an egg. Yeah, there's so much oxygen pressure just about everywhere. I don't really need to worry about that anytime soon. There's even more oxalate around. Oh, that's polluted oxygen this bog bucket is in. Polluted dirt. You know what? Yeah, let's just get in here. Yeah, put a tile there. And then I will put a harvest. I mean, pretty much all of this can be harvested whenever. I'm really not that picky about these. You know? The only ones I can't put on harvest is those guys, or that's no longer a nature reserve. Otherwise, seriously, just harvest away. Take a look over here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wow, it's that far delayed, huh? Let me deconstruct that. And I want storage bin right there. Space, storage bin. Deconstruct this manual generator. You know what? Let's deconstruct these regular batteries. They're just gonna cause problems otherwise. Want to get tiles anywhere people walk because they improve walking speed, run speed plus 25%. Restart. I might have to restart. I'm still dropping like 70% of my frames. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, stop. Cool, cool, cool. I am back, baby. Hoping everyone rejoined. Let's see if this works better. Oh my god, so much better. No longer dropping frames. Alright, yeah, just had some technical issues. Hey, Edius. Edius. Yeah, I do plan on doing some Ostranauts tonight. Just starting off with oxygen not included. Felt like doing something I don't do on stream often yet. But yes, the long and short of it, I do plan on doing Ostranauts. I'm gonna do this and break in here, get this oxalite to burn off. Alright, new research done for the rad bolts. So much research to do. Let's grab proper smelting. What I really need though is a dupe with a new flatulent dupe. Just to have another worker at this point. Just to have a worker at this point. Do that just to get some more airflow in here. Alright, flatulent. Damn. Even though I'm getting dupes with double negatives, Still can't get a flatulent here. Well, let's get some extra hatches. Why not? Do I want to contain these hatches somewhere? That's an interesting question. I feel like I should contain, like, here. Do something like this. I think I'll do that, and I will move these hatch eggs over here. I will go priority 8 on that wall. Priority 7 on these digs. And priority 6 on relocation. Down here, I will just dig those two and get myself a liquid pump there. That's going to be the level of the floor. Mop up that. I'll get the floor going. Need this oxalate to burn off. So I don't have to worry about it getting completely submerged. So, let me make sure I built this correctly. Ventilation is this one. It's going to pump oxygen. That should be enough. Let's toggle the switch, turn it off. Back to ventilation. Gonna go in here, bridge over. Have the one cycling. You know what I should have done? Don't like how I built this now. But that is a proper passive filter. Okay. Because I'll need to bridge over and then go back in to the next one. Actually, you know what? I could set a bridge. Huh. That's a bridge over, go in for the next one. That's okay. That'll permanently keep the 1 gram of oxygen flowing around. And because 2 different gases can't be in the same section of pipe at the same time, anything that comes in, uh, only, no, wait, didn't do that one right, did I? Not the valve, is it? Valve's keeping 1 gram in. That's a good start, but it's not the one I need, is it? I think I built this wrong. I think now I can bridge into it. That's it. I can bridge into it now. Okay. So ventilation, gas pipe. So I can disconnect that way and just let the 1 gram go around. And then I can bridge into you. Like that and that. Now here, any oxygen that comes in here will get filtered into here first. And anything that's not oxygen comes out. So the next one would be CO2 that I have to prime. And then it'll be natural gas after that. I have not yet dug any slime out, so it's not going to show up there. Let's change that. This one is going to be 9. It's a nice little maintenance haul, isn't it? I'm enjoying this. So not only do I have the 3 hatch eggs over here, but there was actually a hatch here that... Oh, there's 2 more hatches here. One's age 7, one's age 79. I'm going to put out a egg very soon. I would love to drop you down. I'm going to dig like that, and then once they... After that's dug, once they burrow above, I will just dig to drop them down. Priorities. Cleaning. Mopping. I'll leave it be for now. Oh, here is the anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Provide it with hydrogen gas, and it will eliminate heat. I know it's extremely inefficient to use that though, but it is there if I need an easy way to get rid of heat. Don't see any geysers except this cool steam vent. Dig this slime. We'll speed up time a bit. No longer seeing dropped frames, so welcome. We will slime. You are a immediate sweep. Try and prevent a bunch of slime lung all over the place. Alright, I am getting close to actually using the natural gas. I need to pump CO2 up here now. Which I need a vent for. We'll go that way, and I will just wire this up. Easy peasy. And let's put a switch. Now right there. Oh, I need a... I put these too close to each other, didn't I? I need a way to off-gas this. Shoot. I need a way to empty it of the excess. Yeah, I need to bring it one farther out. Let's deconstruct all that. And this switch is going to be priority 7. But yeah, all that needs to get deconstructed and shifted. Turn that switch off so I never have to think about it. Look, I think if I dig right there, it'll just drop straight down into my future ranch. I'm gonna do that. Keep hitting R for rotation. O is rotation, of course. Pipe. that. Alright, we do have breathability still. There's still oxalite burning down. I will do airflow tiles around like this. And actually do one above as well. Try and get as much airflow around this diffuser as I can. I feel like I did something wrong. But no. Anything that's not oxygen should keep going forward, right? Yeah, because I bridged up into it. Right, okay. Oh, a bit of a confusing setup, isn't it? Let's look. So this will pump up in, skip the oxygen, go in and prime CO2, which I will just vent the excess there for now. Turn that on. Turn it off. That's plenty. It's all CO2. It'll go in. It'll skip the oxygen. Not skip the. Just go past. What's your problem, yo? Okay. Ventilation. Let me. For now, I'm just going to do this. That should force it to move along. Ugly as hell, but it'll do. There we go. Okay. Ventilation. What is your problem here? I want to get past. It's getting stuck. Do I need to snip? And then reconnect? Let's look at... There we go, you pump out. But why are you still having issues? I'm actually not sure. Flatulence. No flatulence still. Print the omelets. Well, think that's going to do it for oxygen not included. I've been having a lot of fun here, but I think it might be time for me to switch over to some astronauts. God, I still dropped some frames, huh? Well, plus 8, 20,000. It looks like it should be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna save this and get myself some water, and I'll be switching over to astronauts. So I will see you all soon. And we are back.
Extending docking arm spin 06 down,
That
transmitting your
back
initial
over. Move you
118.50.
back
You are clear for
down.
launch.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue our Ostranauts game. So we are still looking for our last field coil to make our torch drive. All right, I just sold the ship. For better or worse, I think it didn't update the price properly and I got ripped off by quite a bit. Wait, did it save? It did not. I didn't save my sale. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Somehow, it did not save the sale. That's actually a blessing. I'm going to go out in the Millennium Opera, look for the field coil I need. No, come back later to sell the Punished Jaunt. That's actually huge. Okay, let's roll out of here. Edius, congratulations. We are not wasting our money. I know you mentioned that on another the VOD. I cannot hear anything. I'm hoping. All right, the audio is coming through. Check one more time. I don't expect to see a field coil anywhere. Here's my current ship. I am building out my airlock system. I'm thinking this one wide. I'll probably put uh yeah, here I'll probably put a light. Or should I put it over here? I'll figure it out. For now, I need to reorganize this. My tools go there. Scrap I'll put at the end. Conduits. This food one I can go empty in the fridge. Where am I gonna put this med bed? I really do need to reorganize the internals here. I kind of like the idea of having the seats still. Even though realistically I should just dump them. You know what? There are 3 seats here. and I want to have room for two people to work with. I might pitch or these four thrusters. I might bump this out of the back one. Just put thrusters. I'm also thinking of moving these two pumps to pump, 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 and leaving the thrusters there should be fine. Once the core is finished being built out here, I'll have very little room to walk around, which is a shame because this is engineering, so I need the batteries in here. Maybe I'll bump out engineering a little bit here and add some batteries. But for now, we'll get in here. I'll hold you and then you. What's in you? More random crap. And I'll go to my food backpack, which has a lot more than just food. Which, I mean, fair complaint. Food backpack should not have this junk in it. Fridge. Kung Pao, Mystery, and Nacho. That's trenchers. That stacks. Some mystery meats. Nachos. Pizza. More trenchers. Chipotle pork with cheese spreads. Oof. And this junk does not belong in this backpack. Neither does this crap belong in my tools. I can see the argument for the amoxicillin being in my tool bag. This feels like it belongs in a tool bag. Still need a Weber. Batteries are acceptable. My rice wine in with my fridge, of course. Honestly, I could put like a battery here and a battery there if I really wanted to. I'm not sure yet. While I'm thinking about it though, I need to go find a bunch of turbo air pumps. Can my internal not hold oxygen right now? Maybe not. There's a loose cooler here. This cooler needs to be uninstalled. And honestly, it's broken. I'm just gonna trash it. There we go. The audio is working. Install you there. Cooler install. We'll get that install set up and replace those. And do the install. No restore needed. Let's control panel you. I will attach you to this thermostat. And then you, I can pick up and install right there. There we go. Neither of these have gas. They're going to be expensive to fill. Alright, I did that. Let's get moving up, shall we? What sensors do I have? My IR is on. There we go. This one looks massive. What are you? I don't know, but you have reactor potential. And you're right next to one that has another reactor potential, so you are my targets. Turn the alarm on. Don't make that mistake again. Let's request undocking. Okay, so there's my target. Let's rotate us. Should be avoiding K-Leg at this point. That'll do. 23 minutes out. Up that a little bit. And we will cancel and then auto task, and just let auto task do its thing a bit. Oh, I have too much random stuff here. Aluminum can go in scrap. Mechanics can go in scrap. Then I will empty out this backpack. And that's this one, yeah? And then I'm going to go in here. I'm just going to dump this bag in the bin. Go back to auto taskings now that I have a free hand. Let's see. You, sir, are going to be named Backpack Medical. All right, what's going on here? There's really nothing for you to auto task. Nothing at all for you to do. Okay. Tools. Let's go update batteries. Those are both at 100. You could use one and may as well throw one in you. And then God, I have more got power drills. These are at 100, so again, may as well. One, two, three. Oh, it's a got. That's not a Halverson. Honest mistake there. Let's use the nav station. This door I would love to get installed somewhere, but just don't have the space in it. I'm going to go up to 200. Go to 16x for now. There's really not much I can do on the ship. If you can read this, it's too late. They're kind of dead in space, aren't they? Okay. And my alarm is on. The range is going to go down real fast. And there it is. Clear. Switch. Hail. U for docking. Okay. Uh, Docking. Oh, there's an aux dock. I can get a secondary dock. That's actually incredible. Secondary docks will sell for like 50K. Yeah, from my experience, a secondary dock will cost you about like 120,000 to buy and sells for about 50,000. I think I want to put a secondary dock on this. I'm actually not sure. Actually not sure if I care about a secondary dock on this. Let's see. There's a cryo tank. I desperately need a cryo tank. I haven't been able to find one. Fellow Helium 3. Ah, no coils. Ooh, nav station. I'll take it. Two? What kind of ship is this that you think you need two nav stations? This is actually a relatively unscathed ship. I have no idea what kind of ship this is supposed to be. It's got a secondary exterior, which I will definitely take even though it's damaged. Even damaged, it's worth a ton of money. Dual nav station. I will want dual nav station eventually. Do I want to take over this ship? That would cost too much, right? I could make my ship eventually look like this. I think I like its layout even more. This is a cool ship. What is this? No, really, like, oh, oh man, guys, a Weber, a laser torch, nice. All right, this ship was a huge find, even if it doesn't have the coil. It has a lot of stuff I want. Okay, I'm gonna need to find some room for all this stuff. I salvaged so many ships without finding Weber. Hey, Mr. Xerox. Yeah, this is my first well Weber find. Very excited about that. Very excited there's some turbo air pumps here. Did not find the field coil. That's okay. A working laser, fusion laser. Two working nav consoles. Oh no, one. This one's damaged. Working nav console. And There was something else I saw. Oh, right, a secondary airlock. So a bunch of really cool stuff. Pump with a canister. I will do uninstalls on can and equip. A baseball bat, a couple fire extinguishers. Not in the scrap. Did I put them in the food? No. Where did I put the patches? It's gotta be this one. Not sure what to call it. These guys in there, put that in there. Oh, stacks to 5. Noted. We'll hack the pin. Empty backpack. Food goes in the food. Bottle actually has the pills in it. I'll put pills in my food. Why not? Orders. We will go uninstall on the helium. Uninstall on the turbo. Doors busted. Doors busted. So with the doors busted, I'm just gonna uninstall this piece of wall instead of having to deal with 2 broken doors. Go get my Weber, and I already have the Weber's battery charger installed. Pull up my tools and grab you. There's no room in my toolbox. Fire extinguisher. No, you don't belong in here. I'll put you in here. Grab my Weber. Because the Weber does not have a battery. That's okay. A battery I can find. The torch itself is much harder to find. Two cans, N2. Laser array. I will take this nav station. I'm gonna uninstall my way. Another broken door, another broken door. Every single door is broken. So I'm gonna do the only thing I think is sensible and just uninstall a straight path through the walls. This door is not broken. Surprised there's no bodies behind it. Then uninstall on that pump. Antenna's broken. Don't care about it then. Let's check the inventory of this sink. And not enough for me to really care. I do, however, want to check those racks outside. I will, as you imagine, uninstall a wall. Oh, I installed a bad piece of wall. There's a second wall I have to uninstall to get outside. That's okay. Walls don't take long. Oh. I mean, you're at 100%. I may as well take you, right? Put in the scrap bag. Then move the patch. Carbon fiber, mechanical part. Electronics. Let's get back inside. Access the lock. We will hack the pin. Food can go in the food bag. PDA. Good stuff. I need a bag just for, honestly, just for PDAs. I'll take the handgun ammo. 30-day. Hold up. A 30-day, really? Harness pants. Oh, look how much room harness pants have. I think they are the most space efficient pants. I am finding some really good random stuff. R14. What are you? Because I have an R103. What's an R14? That'll be interesting to look at. I'm going to do uninstall orders on this pump. And I'll do an uninstall order on the secondary airlock. I will take that. Let me see if I can repair this first. Oh, you're getting motors? Okay. Yeah, I can just repair it right now. That's huge. This thing is going to be worth so much money. Go ahead and restore it up. And then over this way, is there anything left that I really want to get? And I could check all these bins. Maybe I'll take a couple. I'll take some of these triple bins. But I still do have use for bins. Do I have use for a second fridge? I don't believe so. Not at this point, at least. Oh, and I guess I need to have my character read, eh? This. The R14 data. No, the 30 day. Where's the 30 day? Alright, you know what? Where does this go? Access the data card. Alright, so the PDA, the data card. Alright, so the data card just might be worth a lot of money. That was way too fast. Slow your ass down. Yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall all four. Take all four of those. You. I'm gonna go quick restore. Okay. Grabbing some more uninstalls here. These core liners I will take with me. And let's auto task now. Only a few things I'm taking from this. I'm not going overboard this time. Doing some restores here to make sure it doesn't break while I'm just flying around. Good enough. order all on loose. Oh, I hate how bins just pop into walls. All right. Wait, where did the cryo? Where I saw cryo storage bin when I first loaded this in. Am I losing my mind? I mean, probably. I could have swore there was a cryo. Did it get too broken and disintegrate? That is possible. That just disintegrated to trash. Damn. I needed the cryo uh chamber. Should have checked that out as soon as I could. Of course, he has to go through the wall from the outside to get that. Only makes sense. Still need doors, so I'm fine with that. We have to just throw random stuff at it around the place. Some restoring. Oh god. Why would you do that? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, throwing all the turbos I had just grabbed on. Fair play. There is 2 bins in here. For some reason I feel like they should have good stuff in it, but they don't really. Look at this, I'm running out of placeholders out here. All right, I got what I want. I'm going to go to the next one. I need that coil. Luckily, the next one with a reactor is right next door. I'm actually almost within the 5 kilometers already. Let's just speed up a little bit. Hail it for docking. Docking. Primary. Probably mute that alarm. Okay, let's clear that alarm. Come on, my ETA is taking too long. Okay, clam. Oh, man. Yeah, it exploded. There's no cryo for coolant. Oh, there's a body. So I guess there's stuff for me to take. There's some cryos. I still need, let's see, gas canister placeholder. I need a turbo air pump there. So I do need a few more air pumps. Okay, I'll order an uninstall of the pump. Hold up, seldom. You can start with a Weber? What options is that? I know you can start with a Hydra. I know you can start with an EVA suit. What options give you a Weber? We not me to pick you up. So food in the food backpack. I will get in there in a sec. Sure. Tough or strong, and then the workplace accident one. Okay. The workplace accident, you mean the one where you're on the ship and it just dies on you? Because that's the one you get the EVA suit from. You can also get a Weber from that? Let's go check out more inventory. Not charger, not the worst thing. I already have 2 splints. I think I'm good there. Damaged optical. Order and uninstall. Order the uninstall. CO2 cans, N2 cans. Actually, let me uninstall a couple N2 cans. I believe I need a few more of these guys for my Hydras. Okay. Not much good that did you guys, eh? Speed that up. I could use a few more thrusters, come to think of it. Mark you for uninstall. 24-hour. Oh, right. Where's that 30-day I got? Let me read this. Valid until 3 more days, which I'm pretty sure my 7-day has a longer valid for. Okay, and lastly, gotta install a chunk of wall. Food, I'll grab. Ooh, clean scrap cloth. Actually, kind of hard to get your hands on. Anything worth it in this tote? Not really. I'll grab the PDA. Another PDA, nice. Oh, this actually has the pills. This goes in medical. Clean cloth will also go in medical for now. Okay, I believe I have everything tasked that I want. You force the lock with either strong or tough. If you succeed, you get a Weber, but you get injured and lose like 2. I mean, an injury and 200 is nothing compared to starting with a Weber. I think that sounds like a no-brainer to start with a Weber. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more generic gas canisters. So there's a 3x3 for one of them. And I still need I need to solve a 3x3 for another one. Simple enough. And then I will do repair on loose through my whole ship. So like that. While that's happening, I'm gonna nav map. I'm not moving towards Ganymede. Yeah, a lot of these restores are going to be just touch it and move on. A lot of things I have here are just uninstalled, but things I want. Looking good. Just need this field coil. What is that alarm for? Because my O2 is technically low. Oh, these restorations are taking me forever. There's some Testudo 100s. I think I need what, 4 there? Oh, Testudo 100s. Oh, wait a second. If I can't install there, then this just doesn't work. And we went optical here? Might be possible. If that works, then I'll move the IR sensor right next to this cooler as well. Power? No. Like right there is the quickest I can get it. Alright. Maybe that Hydra will move then. Actually, Hydra. It leaves the path down the middle. Put triple bin on top and bottom. And then Hydra's hide underneath. That's not a bad option. Hey, R417, how's it going? Guess what I found? Found myself a Weber. Sorry, I didn't give you a chance to guess. On my derelict I hit just before this, found a Weber, got a QM3 and a D2O tank, 2 nav stations, most of the air pumps I need. And I think I finished my last turbo air pump I need here. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gas canisters now. That was annoying. It's doing a beep every time my O2 gets used a little bit. I mean, I still want to just burn it down. The Weber unfortunately does not have a battery, but I can't imagine those are too hard to find. I found the battery charger and have it installed. So I assume a Weber's battery shouldn't be too hard to find, right? They're very rare around K-Leg, really. Should have bought it when I saw one in the black market then. I thought they weren't too uncommon. Uh, Buried to Venus and back. I mean, that would be an option, wouldn't it? Repairing this core pump. Repair this capacitor. We'll see. I'm curious if the optical sensor will fit right here, despite this wall piece. You know what? Install sensor optical. Hmm. Okay. So I'd have to get rid of that wall. Just curious, what about the IR? Yeah, the IR sensors, that wall piece would have to go on both top and bottom. I met a cute pirate chick on a derelict and hired him. I'm a happy camper. Yeah, that would do it. Uh, don't tell me the floor piece does it too. Alright, I need to clear out around. Okay, just do the task. You're right. You're right, you're right. Okay, I will just move that wall piece. Come on back in. Okay, and then I come down here. Where do I dump you? Just dump you in there. Uh, the Okay. I will have to remember to unload that at some point. Okay, optical sensor. We will uninstall you from there and install you there. And go back to this. Let's get this out. Okay, so right there's a walkway. I think it would work if I put hydras on each of these corners. All right, well, as good as this was, it is no HR, so they'll become my boyfriend. Yeah, I think that's Stockholm Syndrome, R417. Yeah, it was this one right down here. This, the terrible mushroom. I have no idea what ship type that is, but that's where I found my Weber. Come on. All right, there's a reactor one. And oh, that might be the last reactor one. They have free will. Whatever you say, man. I don't know. You're not gonna collide. Relax. All right, and 11 minutes. Let's auto task. Anything? You cannot. I'll let you restore. I just did all my stores. Okay, that's a good point. You have found your Weber on series. On series. Okay. Let's hail the ship and docking. And I'll say the primary as soon as I hit the alarm that slows me to 1x. Yeah. I'm coming in hot. I know. just deal with it. And I'm slowing down. How beautifully I align this, just like mile away. And clamp. Because I clamp pause, I get to see everything lit up. Ah, God, no coil still. Another functional nav station. Are terminals worth, you know, anything? I feel like they're not really worth anything. Mine is pristine. I don't think I need you. Oh, wow. A second IR. An EM sensor. Hold on. Transponders or active sensors. Okay, I can get an EM sensor now. Yeah, because I have business administration, I don't have to see dollar signs. I can see actual values. So this, at my level, I don't think is worth taking. Oh, this D2O. I need a cryo. It lies though. Always shows 2x more than it's worth. Well, I think it shows. It's weird because I think it shows the market value, but your sell value is below market and the value that you have to buy at is above market. Like, so it's technically right, even though it is misleading. You are right. 7%. Let's just put in a new O2 bottle. And before I leave, let's go to the charging station and change out my battery. I do not see. Oh, here's another battery. I knew there was one more somewhere. All right, well, bet. I'm gonna have to be a little pickier about what I bring aboard. Because I don't have much room left on this ship for salvage. Take the turbo. And good condition coolers are worth money, but anything in you? No. Clean cloth goes in medical. Uninstall a chunk of wall to walk my way through. I definitely want this EM sensor. I don't care that it's broken. Actually, the one back here is perfectly functional. Wait, what's the difference between this Zhuangzi IR sensor and the NASA? Besides that, the NASA seems to be worth a lot less. Orders, uninstall the navigation wall, uninstall you. Get my ass through there. A machete. Nice. Too bad I already have my melee weapon of choice. Fusion manual. Yeah, man. I think I want this chair. It's great for sitting and not much besides. What about these seats? Helps with hygiene. I don't think I want these. Uh, Toilet. I need that. I had to get rid of my old toilet for various reasons. We'll do a haul order on that toilet. You have water. CO2 cans. I just want generic gas canisters. That's so hard, so much to ask for. Vent. I need you. Ugh, right. He's gonna just, she's gonna insist on going there because I didn't do it through orders. Uninstall. Okay. I can repair this. I guess I will uninstall it. We'll order the uninstall. Order the uninstall this EM sensor. Is there even a chance of finding a Weber battery? I feel like there shouldn't be. Let's just auto task this up. All this, all that, all the other thing. Oh, shift ending. Thank you for reminding me. I believe there is room for these things, isn't there? Ugh. Sink can just be dumped in. MHD, and then this EM sensor. I will want to install you. But where? Could install you right there. That is also not a bad place. Okay, now I have EM, IR, and optical. I'm not entirely sure what that does for me. Yep, storing those new pumps I have installed. The 6 generic canisters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is there a collision problem? Oh, some bastard just doesn't know how to fly. Okay. Check you. Okay. You supposedly have a reactor potential. Wow, you have to be really close to get EM signatures, it looks like. But you big bulbous bastard, have reactor potential. As do you, apparently. Alright, here we go. Undock. So I had to make sure I backed up enough to not hit the target. There's nothing to repair. There are things to repair. Oh my god, there's batteries on the freaking floor again. You are such a goddamn waste. What tools don't have batteries? Oh my god, that, that pisses me off so much every time. Ah, okay. Actually, hold up. This switch is on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that needs to be toggled to off to protect this mini excess battery. Not too worried about Delta V right now. Let's hail my target for docking. And then the proximity will stop me. All right, come in nice and gentle. 2.2x. Hey, that's 2.2x that you don't have to do. It's a start. And you said yourself you didn't exactly hire her for her skills. All right, let's check this. All right, there's a reactor core. There's also a pirate with a gun. Oh, there's a pirate with a gun. Perfect. If you want a gunfight, I'll give you a gunfight. So I'm skilled in melee. You know, I'm gonna save because I should be able to win this fight. No, let's do this. All right, you don't seem aggressive. Do I let it go? Oh, my standing is so negative, but they see me as a stranger. What do you guys think? Should I attack? I just saved. Pirates PDA probably has a lot of cool stuff on it. Ooh, nice battery, sir. Alright, Kai. Should I try and recruit you? Maybe I do. Alright, you're unskilled in EVA suits. I can just leave you in the ship. I will. I think I'll start a conversation and just go to recruit you. Optical. Optical. Just looking real quick to see if I see any just generic canisters. I do not. Alright, I just saved. Let's try to. Oh, you're stuck in there. Just cocooning. Well, what are you doing? Let's start a conversation. Mugger? Excuse me. You're trying to mug me. I think I stab you? Like, what? And then I tackle you. Offers surrender to me. You just wait, you offered surrender, I tackle you, and now you're demanding surrender? You agree to the surrender. What can I do with you now? I've never had someone surrender to me before. I mean, you tried to mug me. I think I just murder you. With a finishing blow. I could accept their surrender now. Um, I'll accept your surrender now. Congratulations. Like, come on. I let you out of your tiny little room you were stuck in. And the first thing you do is try and mug me? That was rude. Alright, let me... Oh, you can't get in. Okay. Uninstall the wall. I'll grab this battery. I'm not even going to bother with the nav station. You can control them for a short amount of time if they surrender, but you should murder them. Okay. Good to know. So when you see a reactor core like this on a derelict, is there a chance that there are fusion coils below? Usually I either see the reactor core built like this, and it only has the 4 pieces. Yeah, like this. Or I see just fusion coils, in which case I see 2. I never see fusion coils beneath it when I uninstall it. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I want this battery, I believe. Then maybe I'll take this CO2 Atmos scrubber. Just because it's worth a good amount. Order a hull there. See if I can find spaces for those. Uh, do I have a fuel regulator here? God, how the hell do I even find it if I do? I know where it installs on this design. But how do I know if I have one? Besides, oh God. I guess I'm gonna have to just assume I don't. I will uninstall that. See what it looks like uninstalled. that should be easy to see if I have or don't. I do not. So I'll throw a repair and a restore and bring it on the ship. That HE3. I think I dumped this liquid deuterium tank for the helium. Orders all of that. Store it. And then I need to find a room here. Make a 3x3 area there. Hmm. Alright, I'll get this salvage. I think there's one more ship just nearby that I do need to check. You are worth far less. Alright, there's a 3x3 area. Let's cancel that haul order. Auto task the rest. Sure, restore the battery. Why not? Okay, I don't have clear spaces to put the rest of those. If I take, say, this rack, that's there's one, there's two. I feel like there's an obvious solution somewhere here. Three. Two. Three. Three. All right, last one to check out. You. After you, I think it's back to K-Leg. So dock, info, undock. Oops, wrong way, sir. Ship's a little heavy now, you know? Hailing. Oh man, another secondary dock. What? That's actually crazy. They, from what I've seen, they sell for like 40 or 50K each. I've sold one. I think it was around 50,000. You can buy them from sundries for like 120,000. Um, yeah, secondary airlocks are definitely worth picking up. And I am clamped. Yep, there's the explosion. There is still a broken reactor core there. I will pull it apart real quick. Yeah, this is the kind of ship that I found the Weber on. The previous one just had a Weber sitting on the floor over here. This one is not in quite as good of a condition. The last one didn't have the core itself, but it also didn't explode. It was just one of the ones where it's missing. Sweet. A canister. Generic canister, I need that. And the secondary airlock. Let's just go uninstall this. Right, you can't get to it. Probably because of broken doors. Uh, yeah. Just uninstall your way around it. Uh, where are you? Oh, you're actually just gonna go in to do it. So the question is, oh, what? What? I'll let you know when that maneuver made sense to me. Yeah, I was a little hopeful that I was gonna recruit that pirate, which is why I tried to start a conversation, but she immediately tried to mug me. I was like, the hell? I guess you don't want to live? I should probably put my cutlass away. What do you think? A damaged reactor core, will it have at least one coil? Hey, one way or another, she was gonna get subdued, am I right? That was inappropriate. I apologize for that one. Oh Lord. Right. I want the canister, and I want the secondary airlock. Another door to get through, so uninstall a wall. Unlikely to have a coil, yes, but that does not mean impossible. I'm just wondering where the hell I'm gonna fit this secondary airlock in my ship. It is 5 by 2. 5 by 2. Okay. There's bits of room here and there. All right, let's get in here and start playing some Tetris. Okay, let me go over here, drop that off. It's a 2 by 2, but with the stuff around it, I probably won't be able to make a 5 by 2, a 2 by 5. But you can fit a different 2 by 2 in there. If I move this door can slide. Is that can stand on end. Okay. Like that. Oh, this reactor core though, where do you fit? You can slide up. You can slide over. You can slide up. Tetris. And it's just those two things I want? Really? Nothing else. Not really. Unless it has a sensor I don't have. Do I even bother going through the racks? I don't think so. You installed a stolen transponder? My dude, are you trying to get in a fight with the police? Right. That was installed. I'm wanted dead or alive. They always fight with me. Well, then why have a transponder at all? Just why have one at all then? You're already wanted dead or alive. All right, last, let's check for. Oh God, that's so far away. I don't have the battery for or the fuel for that. Oh my go. Let's face the right way. Speed up. Make sure I have enough fuel to slow down. Oh man. All right. 23 minutes. How much time do I have? I've got an hour five. Plus I have a backup battery with a switch. Let's just auto task it. Uh-huh. All right. I'm friendly with both series. Let's see. Just because I found one and it didn't break. I don't care for it at all, but there are reasons. Other factions, cops are only on Kaleg and Venus. Other places don't have cops, but they have ships with guns. When I'm friendly with them, my transponder tells them so. Friendly with both serious factions. Oh, and I just found out what happened. I now have an outstanding warrant for stealing a ship. Nice. I was not aware that you could that you could straight up steal a ship. Good to know. Just let my character restore stuff while I'm staring here. Plenty of time. Not gonna lie, I needed the parts they're so readily bringing me at the moment. Anyway, even have extra docks for them. They bring coffee as well. Love coffee. Oh, Lord. All right, 25 kilometers. Let's try to get the V cross zeroed. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run into the asteroid again. Docking. Then I just speed up. So I get the proximity alarm. Maybe I'm coming in a little hot, but I'll be fine. Ah, 2 kilometers out. Let's do this. It was a pretty successful run, even though I did not get the one thing that I came out for. So one, two. Oh, I have a. Oh, no, I need the canister. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 canisters and the field coil. Let's start the fuel. Load up. They didn't have a helmet on and came onto my no O2 ship. Corporate shows we were asked to work with people from my. Yeah, there's a hole in my ship. There's a hole in my ship? I mean, there are holes here, yes, but they are surrounded by wall. Those holes are not a bug, they are a feature. Is the hole under my unfinished fusion core that's leaking atmosphere? Okay, and all right, let's look around. I don't supplies does have a chance, even if it's small, to have that Weber laser battery. Weber, not seeing the Weber battery. Check the scrap desk for the battery or the coil. Power distribution, fuel regulator. No coil or battery. Go to Mescaform, see if the black market has anything. The Weber laser charger. I need the battery. and 2 pieces of core, but I need coils. Oh, that sucks. Uh, gold. What about the tape? Sure, let's do some reminiscing. Why not? What do I need? Intimacy, family, reminisce. Get some triple family. Uh, hmm. Unlock PDA. What do you have? An R102. You have a KPA. And you have the damages. All right. It was one in scrap, but I took it out. You don't want anything on that guy. There we go. 3 though. Where's the third? Okay. All right. I'll accept that. Some information. Yeah, no dice. No dice today. Let's see if it fixed the price for my old ship. It has not. This is odd. Those big guys, these bulk lifter Mark III freighters, they are tempting. There's only 3 here that are marked as things I haven't seen. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. Feeling a little disappointed that still can't find this last coil. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but my god, does it suck. And I don't get why this guy is selling for such garbage. Is it because the atmospheric pumps are off? Because things are marked as off. No, it's marked as auto. Okay, control panel. I don't know why this ship isn't selling. No. You know, before I go, I will check the black market. See if he wants any of this interesting stuff I have. Remote ship zones not loaded yet. Okay. If you want anything interesting, you're not getting my super handy. Now you want the console, but you don't want the modules. Hmm. I could take the modules out. I really should check if there are any modules these have that mine doesn't before actually selling them. Sell the doors. I need the medical bed. I do need the vent. Yeah, I just need this last coil. Yeah, no, it didn't. Not even the craft kiosk had anything. Let's see, craft kiosk has batteries, antennas, signal boxes, a few pieces, but not the coil I need. But not the coil. And O2 N2 is CO2 canisters, not the generic ones. Helmet on. Okay. I should have checked how soon all these stores restock. Because my character needs to sleep anyway. Ah, can't sleep while wearing helmet. Ah, no Weber batteries. Does this kiosk ever sell new things? I don't think it does it? Your inventory update is 3 hours. Go down to save. I think I'm just gonna have to try again. What's it, tomorrow? Let's see if on Twitch, see who else is playing right now. Oh, this guy's a baby streamer. Hmm, not a huge fan of his content just there. You know what? Don Fandango here playing some quasi-morph. If you don't mind gunshot sounds, but not quite as chill as mine was. I'll let you guys choose if you want to watch him or not. I'm gonna send you over to Don Fandango playing Quasi-Morph. Thank you guys so much for watching. Uh, don't forget to follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're on. And check out my Discord. Should be linked below wherever you are. And otherwise, I will see you all later.